Hello friends. Hey Nev, how's it going? Hope you're doing well tonight. We're just out here about to get started. I'm going to be playing the Guardian Druid tonight. Time to get the old bear geared up a bit. My warrior is doing pretty well, up to 584 now. DK's at 580. I think my goal is to have like most of the tanks, at least the ones that I really want to play, at 580 when the season starts. So we're on to the Druid now. Monk is pretty close. I think I just need some more Valor Stone farming. Thanks. Good to see you on the tube. Yeah. Glad to be here. I took a couple of nights off streaming. Just needed a little break, and we had some stuff going on the last couple of days. So, but we are back tonight. And we're gonna start queuing heroics momentarily here. So I'll switch over to my WoW screen. Hey everyone. Hope it's been a good weekend for y'all. The streams were a little bit light over the weekend. But it was nice to have a couple of days of just chilling and getting some earlier bedtimes. Paying off a little bit of that sleep debt. So we're back. We're feeling pretty good. We're feeling pretty energized. Ready to dive back into the gearing process. So I'm going to see if anyone in my guild needs help gearing, because we are trying to get ready to raid when those open up in about 9 days. Got all my teams leveled. Now almost got Disc Priest leveled. Nice. Yeah, Disc is looking like it might be doing alright after the buffs that are coming in on Tuesday. So we'll have to see how those help. But that atonement buff from like 70% to 100% outside of raid seems absolutely massive. So hopefully it's in a better space once those go through. So my druid is like just barely, well, I did just get a ring from World Quest, so but we're just kind of barely over the line to be able to queue for heroics, which is what I've been trying to use the auction house for, like buying some of these green 558s for like 400 to 500 gold. Pretty good value, and then we'll replace them hopefully pretty quickly as the night goes on. If you're trying to get tunes ready for heroics, the Darkmoon cards are huge value as far as item level goes too. I would recommend grabbing those. I don't know what other item quests are on the world map right now. My druid hasn't really done any world quests, so that would actually not be much of an upgrade, even though it's a weapon. Yeah, maybe we'll go and do some of this other stuff later in the night, but I want to just kind of dive into dungeons, because dungeon content is kind of my favorite. Alright, no one's responding in guild chat, so we're just going to go ahead and queue up. Welcome everyone who's coming by to hang out and tune in. Thank you all for stopping by and making my stream a part of your night, part of your day. Whatever time it is, wherever you are. Happy time zones. So my wife suggested. I like it. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some bear stuff tonight. Even at a low item level, the damage you can do as a Guardian Druid is pretty sweet in AoE. Looking forward to getting some of the heroic gear. We'll see how much of it we're able to upgrade tonight as well.
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can
link. Hey Baktash, how's it going? Gotta give this monk if you want a DPS out of this one? Yeah, absolutely. Hey Turks. Am I late or is this really thorough? I just started a few minutes ago. We're a few minutes early. Trying to get as much stream time as we can during this early part of War Within. And during September. All my Twitch friends out there. help you guys get value out of all the subs you've so generously been giving us. How's it going, Kama? Hope you're doing well tonight. Hey, Hawkeye. Hawkeye Anna, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Working on gearing up my Guardian Druid tonight. This is my 4th out of 6 tanks that I'm gearing.
Watch your step.
Going pretty well. We're just getting started tonight. This is somewhat putting my guild on blast, but I really don't think that they're my vibe. I may have to find a different home again. So much alliance, I can't do much with anyone. Well, that can be frustrating at this point in the expansion, but like, once you get into mythics, it won't matter anymore, right? So hopefully we'll be able to play with them more often after next week. There's a good chance I want to steal a Dawnbreaker run for you. I'm totally down for that. My druid needs like anything and everything right now. Okay, Anna, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We do a lot of tanking content for WoW over here, so if you're interested in that, you've come to the right place. Or at least you've come to a place. Thanks for the warm welcome. Oh, of course. I want everybody to feel welcome on my channel. Alright, let's see what this bear can handle. Pop Incarn. Is this my first game? Do you mean like what exactly do you mean by that? Like my first dungeon of the night? It's my first dungeon, yeah, for tonight. I've been playing World of Warcraft for a very long time. I bought it on launch day all the way back in 2004. I've been playing it off and on since then, more on than off. But yeah, we're just getting started for tonight. This is my primary game that I play, if that's what you meant.
Range 5. Dispel. Range 5.
I was going to say no one is ever in Discord, in a separate Discord, hiding officer chat. Their skill level is questionable. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. And I appreciate not wanting to put everyone on public blast like that. Good on you. What time is it there? I am in the Pacific time zone, so it is 8:54 p.m. over here right now.
Watch where.
You're in Liverpool, nice. Yeah, it's very early over in England right now. Top of the morning to you. Sorry, that's I guess that's probably more Irish than English. My ancestors were from that part of Europe, but we've been over in the States for centuries now. What other games do I play? WoW is my main game. I don't really play much else on stream. So mostly just World of Warcraft. I'm not against other games, it's just, you know, this is kind of like my niche and it's my favorite game. Yeah, I did a little bit of Baldur's Gate earlier this year, but it was, I don't know, it didn't really get much traction, and then, like, the new expansion came out for WoW. Valorant, I've actually never played Valorant. The only other, like, I haven't played a shooter much recently, like, at all. The only other MMO I've played much of any of in the last, like, probably 10 years is Final Fantasy XIV. And I didn't get super far into that. I got through, like, the entirety of the base game, which I guess is actually quite a lot of content. And then I got through some of the storyline in the first expansion there. Mostly played Fortnite in your free time? Right on. It's a very popular game. I played Fortnite one time, and I like jumped off the bus or whatever and landed, didn't find anyone from 5 minutes, and then got killed by someone that I didn't even see. It was not the most fun experience for me, but I respect people who are good at that game. It's not easy to get good at. Play WoW and FPS games mainly, Baktosh. Nice, nice, nice. Need some deadlock when this tier is done. I would be open to playing other games if people are interested in watching me play them. But right now we're definitely focused on WoW since it's like the new expansion's out and we've got a lot of new content coming in the next couple of weeks, next couple of months. But if we get to a point where I feel like I'm kind of done with everything I want to push in the season, we could talk about trying some other games. Yeah, we do a poll in the Discord channel or something. Did I see the new season of Fortnite? I heard that it is like Marvel themed. I've got one of my coworkers is really into Fortnite and he's telling me about the like skins and stuff that you can get. So that's pretty cool. I've never really been much of a battle royale player. I did play Plunderstorm when Blizzard introduced that, which if you didn't catch that, it was like a battle royale built on WoW's engine.
Defensive.
And I had a lot of fun with that. So I'm more open to trying other ones than I would have been maybe like 6 months ago. Haven't been playing it yet, but I heard it looks dope. Nice. We got a ring. We'll take it for the item level. Actually, the ring was one of my lowest item slots, so that's pretty good. Let's see, looks like we got 2 of those rings in the group, so hopefully the hunter can get his if he needs it. Alright, let's see. Alright, Baktash, you wanted to get in here, right? I don't remember if we... Yeah, we are friends on BNet, so whenever you get on, I get you in for some. And then, Terex, did you just want to queue up for a Dawnbreaker real quick? If you're on the character you need it on. I would be down for that. My druid kind of needs everything. I've got 1 heroic piece now. Everything else is... Actually, chest is a little bit higher because I had a warbound item there. We'll switch right on. We'll get you guys in here. Oh, your BNet is down? Remind me what your character name is. Do it the old-fashioned way here. You gonna play your warrior, Terex? Bachmonk Illidan. Let me know if that Discord link does not work. It should be a like a permanent invite. But if it doesn't work, let me know and we can get a new one. Alright, cool. Did you need Dawnbreaker specifically? Oh, you want to see my routing? Cool, yeah, we can do that for sure. Make sure we're doing heroic here. I could pull up oh, we're gonna go in, so you'll see it live, I guess. It worked. Nice. Welcome to the Discord server. Yeah, the routing in Dawnbreaker is kind of weird because, like, you don't really have any choice in routing before the first boss, and then you can kind of do, like, whatever you want before and after the second boss until you go back up to the ship, and then it's just, like, locked in again. So, but yeah, within the town, or within the city, just kind of broadly speaking, the best way that I have found to route it is to do the... I can get Fury Balloon down here. To do the, like, church area first. And then to do, like, there's, like, a little farm patch that the second mini-boss is in. And then go over to the tavern. That's the way the groups are kind of doing it on beta. At least the groups that I was in. Which, to be fair, I was tanking most of this. So, it was kind of my choice. But that's kind of what we fell into. That seemed to work out pretty well. And then I do have an MDT route. I'm going to be working on guides for, like, routing all of these dungeons that I'm hoping to release over the next week. And I'm going to do the new War Within ones first, because I think those are going to be relevant earlier than... Because we're obviously doing those on Heroic right now. And that'll include, like, what I found best to pull to get count on the beta. Because, like, there's a ton that you can pull. And honestly, I mean, I was doing up to level 10s, which is kind of what my target is. I didn't find any mobs in Dawnbreaker to be like, you must avoid these at all costs. There are some that are a little nastier than others, but I think the most important thing is just making sure that you clear enough room to do the boss, depending on where you want to do it. Because there's a couple spots that people like to do the boss that can be really, really nasty. You very easily get a lot of ads. Send a request in Discord, people to check it out for the game. Okay. Right now, focus on my game. Yeah, right on, right on. Did I ever try playing Chained Together? I have not, but I've seen videos of people playing that, and it looks hilarious. I don't know if I would be the best person to play that game with, because I have a hard time resisting trolling in video games when the opportunity presents itself. And that game looks like it is ripe with those opportunities. So I think if I convinced some friends to play that with me, they would get very frustrated very quickly. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, my wife is saying we could play together.
Defensive. Watch your step.
It would be funny.
Defensive.
Yeah, I'm definitely focused on WoW right now.
Run.
Did I get, yeah, I got that buff. Okay. Alright, Oh, we jumped off the wrong side of the ship. So yeah, Terex, I like to start at the church over here. So like I can ping it as we... Ooh, maybe? Oh, nope, I'll just ping myself. Nice.
Shockwave.
This is where I like to start, because it's like the easiest, clearest place to land after you get off the ship that everyone can kind of see.
Shockwave.
I will say when we get to Mythic, you definitely don't want to be pulling everything here like I am right now.
Enrage. Shockwave.
I mean, I guess it depends on like what level and how good your group is, but Heroic is super easy though. Oh, we got some friends from down here. Okay, someone pulled the second mini boss and brought it back over. Alright, that's fine. That's fine for Heroic, but would not want to be doing this on Mythic.
They tried to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their command. Luckily, my daughter and her children were safe.
So yeah, what you would do then is just like fly over to the farm over here, but we already did that mini boss, so we will go down to the tavern here and do this mini boss. Oh, I need to be in bear form.
And a lieutenant leads them.
Shockwave. Enrage. Shockwave. Watch your...
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
And then I think the best place to fight the boss, or well, there's really two good places to fight the boss. One of them is just on the hill here. This is probably gonna pull in some ads, but you know it's Heroic, so who cares? Nope, it didn't. Okay, perfect. So yeah, one of them is on the hill, and you just want to make sure whatever you do that the orb goes either straight up or straight down the hill, because this thing does fall off damage. So like the sooner it hits a wall, the more damage everyone takes. Which again doesn't matter too much on Heroic, but will matter a lot on Mythic, especially when you get to higher difficulties.
AOE incoming.
Yeah, this is a pretty safe spot. If you go too far up the hill, you can see this like patrolling lobster guy, because I have the arachnophobia mode on because it's hilarious. But he can get pulled if he patrols too close and someone like backs away. So be aware of that. Ooh, bracers. Let's go. The other place that you could fight him is in the town square down there. I think one of the best ways to do trash is to clear most of the town square out. And so, if that's like completely open, you can fight the boss down there. We'll be like, alright, Hawkeye Anna. See you later. Oh, almost ran off the boat. Don't need to be doing that. So hopefully that makes sense, Terex. Wait, healer's dead? What? What? How did the... I don't know what happened there. Man, guy is pro anti-crab. Kappa. How's it going, Healy? Hope you're doing well tonight. I just think seeing, especially in like the Nerubian dungeons, seeing a bunch of crabs on spider webs and like shooting out webs and stuff is just too funny to not have it enabled.
AOE incoming.
Make sure we're getting these barrels, boys.
AOE incoming.
Chase that monster from
Oh, yeah, drunk about to go to bed. Right on. Never saw a fellow Arshaman able to get lots of lulls for sure. Yeah, it's so funny. I mean, on the one hand, like, I just love that they're doing things to, like, help people have a better gaming experience. Like, I know people who are, like, arachnophobic and would hate the spider zone, but you can turn them all into crabs and then, like, it's not as scary. Yeah. I just think it looks hilarious, so that's why I'm running it, and will be for, as long as it's a thing in the game. Make sure we don't get too far ahead of the orbs here. $1,000% is hilarious. Yeah, that's great. All right, easy dungeon.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Arch-Kahet. That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen.
Let's see, where's the
Because of your fearsome
loot over here? All right, we got shoulders. Let's go.
paths will cross again. But for now, enjoy your victory.
Also, I mean this in the kindest way possible. I didn't expect to see you after hearing your voice, if that makes sense. I don't really know what you mean by that. Do you mean I don't look like I would have a very deep voice? Or, I sound a lot younger? Well, thanks, I think. My wife got a big kick out of that. Yeah, I got a few white hairs in my beard. Back to the crafting grind. Alright, Turks. Enjoy. Yeah, well, you know, having a few kids will give you some white hairs. For sure. For sure. Wives love it. I thought any tanks stand out as being super fun so far. Thinking about a pure tank alt. Personally, Prot Warrior is the most fun to me by a decent amount. I'm absolutely loving it. It's going to be my main for Season 1. If you don't like the super high APM that it can have at times, Blood DK is also really, really good. It's in a great spot. It feels as self-sufficient as it ever has. And it also feels like tankier than it ever has, if that makes sense. Like, Blood DK has always been, like, very... like, you're able to heal the damage that you take, right? But it's also, like, the trade-off has been, like, your incoming damage is very spiky. And that does not feel like it's the case right now. It feels very, very sturdy, and you have, like, super, super high self-healing. So, I would definitely recommend Blood DK and Prot Warrior. I think Prot Warrior is more fun, personally, but I think Blood DK might be more fun if you're in a lot of pugs or don't trust your healer that much, because you can just take care of yourself with, like, no sweat. Hope that answers your question, Wooly. Again, I mean, no offense. Oftentimes I catch your streams and go to bed. Right on, right on. Yeah, I'm not offended. I'm not young. I would say I'm also not old, but I'm comfortably into my 30s. Let's just put it that way. Dope, thank you, man. Yeah, right on, right on. If you want a tank that's like super chill and easy to play, Guardian fits that niche, but I think for a lot of people Guardian gets boring fairly quickly because it is like very, very simple. But I kind of like it, especially as a change of pace. Did 0 professions in Dragonfly this week and I got on a roll. I'm gonna do them all. Nice. I have my blacksmithing on my warrior up to like 74 skill, I think. So I'm pretty happy with that. I went full into shields first, and now I'm kind of picking up all of the other armor patterns. And then after I do that, I'm gonna start like maxing them out one by one. Let's wait for the healer to make his way back here, guys. Enchanter in particular is tank spec. Nice. I will hit you up for enchants at some point, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm doing blacksmithing on my warrior, jewel crafting on my death knight, and then I'm not sure what I'm going to do on my monk and druid yet. My druid has typically been herbalism alchemy. Right now it's alchemy enchanting because I was doing a lot of like, I was trying to do some gold farming on it at the end of Dragonflight, and like one decently fun way I find to do gold farming is to like run old dungeons, but the drops themselves are not worth much, but if you disenchant them sometimes you can get more. So druid currently has enchanting. I don't know if I want to go into enchanting right now because it's like everything is so expensive, but on the other hand, like being able to do your own enchants is kind of nice. Can this boss stop like waddling around? It'd be nice. Game crashed. Okay, well we're gonna keep going, Baktash, because we got the maze coming up here. I'll tell the group here. Alright, so after we kill this one, we gotta go on the lookout for the next one. Oh, down this way? This is some really bad patrolling RNG. Oh, this is cursed. This is super cursed. What a tragedy. Indeed. Tragic indeed. No, don't you dare turn around. Come on. What is this patrol route? Putting the troll in patrol.
Who sent you? Another spy has fallen. This cannot be.
I should not read him out that big. We'll read our Druid Moose. Huey, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Yeah, I do stream on both Twitch and YouTube. I do not have a preference which platform you guys watch on. Whichever one you prefer is totally fine with me. Do appreciate the follows on either though.
If this distressing trip continues, we will run out of spies.
Okay, that's 3 out of 4. Here we go.
Much better. Come to me and I will help you as agreed.
Nobody went and got the dude. I forget exactly where he is.
He was once the home.
Oh no, we did. Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool.
Isaac has made a mockery of our traditions. And the queens come tisk, tisk, tisk. Dear Nisrek, a traitor. Our queen will be so disappointed.
Nice little BOE.
Defensive.
Hey, welcome back, Hawkeye. Hope you're doing well.
Defensive. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Spa's almost down. Hey, what's up, Az? How you doing? We're gonna gear up my Druid tonight. By the way, I have an amazing idea. If you don't mind, can I share with you on Discord? Sure, you can send it to me. I'm tired. That's understandable, Hez. Hope you've had a good weekend. Yeah, hopefully you're tired because it's been a good weekend, but you know, that's how it goes sometimes. Worked 14 days straight. That's rough. Hopefully you get a break soon. Won't have a day off on Wednesday. Oof. My condolences, man. Need to get to 580. If you need help with heroics, I'm here doing them. You do some heroics. Do some right now. Right on. Yeah, I'll get you in after this one. I think 8th wanted to join too, so we'll have like a pretty solid group. Hez is a guildie of mine. We play WoW together. That's how we kind of know each other.
Help so. Watch your step. Defensive. Help so.
Just a guildie, but always been a fan. Well, thank you, Hez. I appreciate it. I know heroics are kind of a meme right now, but Guardian is feeling strong, even at very, very low item level.
Watch your AOE incoming. Stat. AOE incoming. Run out.
Send a text on Discord. Feel free to check it. I'll check it in a few minutes.
Defensive. Watch your AOE incoming.
Unsrick will be absolutely furious when she learns of Isaac's demise.
Alright, I got some guildies to get in here. Let's see. Alright, we're just gonna keep grinding these heroics here.
So here we are. Hi, speaker.
Into the stone vault.
Or is it just Eirik now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the
Enthralled.
He's probably
Watch your
running
step.
from a frightened mouse. We sleepy coward,
Watch your
cowardice
step.
beastie.
Shockwave. Watch your step.
Sorry about that, Baktash. Wasn't trying to get you killed there.
Shockwave. Watch your step.
What's this? Is that golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
Activating defense protocol.
Alright, hopefully we can get some gear for the boys here.
Watch your step.
Protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged.
Defensive.
Trigger identified. Offensive measures.
Watch your step.
I'm trying to decide if I also want to gear up my paladin and demon hunter, because like it's easy enough to do, but I know a bunch of people in the guild need help getting like through heroics. It's really easy to do a ton of heroics as a tank because you get instant Qs, but DPS have a little bit of a harder time, and some of them probably don't have as much time to play as I do. So if I play on like my warrior or DK that are already pretty geared, I can pass a lot more, especially because we have a lot of plate warriors in our raid group.
Looks like the main door is locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
Want to make sure we can get everybody who wants to raid to the item level that we need for raiding.
Watch your step. Dispel. Watch your step.
Next reset heroic gear goes to 480. Wait, really? It does? Do you mean no, I know you meant 580. Do you mean like the reset where Mythic Zero comes out? So I know that's going to happen in a couple of weeks.
Watch your
Like, it's easy enough to upgrade stuff to 580 right now. It's like by the time you get the gear, if you've already done it on one character, by the time you get the gear on and all, you have like the discount, and you probably have enough Valor Stones to do a lot. Oh yeah, not this week, but the next. Right on. I mean, this gear is all going to be irrelevant once Raid and Mythic Zeros are open, I think. But it'll make like the transition into doing Raid and Mythic Zeros very, very smooth.
Machine speakers in the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Defense protocols
interrupt
activated.
1. Defensive. Watch your step.
Measures on.
Watch your run defense edge of room. Interrupt 2. Defensive. Watch your
Might as well practice doing these bosses for real, you know?
interrupt 1. Defensive.
Ooh, we got a cape. Let's go.
Look for another mine cart. If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
Big welcome to everyone who's stopping by to watch the stream. Come by and hang out. Really appreciate you all. We're out here gearing the Druid and helping some guildies get a bunch of gear. Hopefully. Hopefully we get useful pieces and useful drops tonight.
AOE incoming.
We'll do
Watch your step.
we'll do like a half pull here.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yeah, I think as far as like what I want to do, I definitely want to get my 4 tanks here to 580. 2 of them are already there. The monk is like almost there. I just need more Valor Stones. I think I have drops on every slot for the monk, and then
Watch your step.
yeah, Druid obviously is just getting started here.
Defensive.
I did I did send my spark on my paladin, but I sent it purely so that I could get some skill ups and another point of knowledge on my warrior. So my paladin has some kind of scuffed crafted pants right now. But my warrior got 3 blacksmithing skill points and 1 blacksmithing knowledge out of it, so I feel like that's worth for a character that I'm probably not going to play until he can get like 3 or 4 sparks anyway. I gotta update Plater because it absolutely despises that
Tunnel nearby. You should be able to
that shield on that boss. It just like spams errors the whole time it's up.
There he is. Look out. Beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
Attack totem.
It is impossible to target these totems sometimes.
Attack totem. Attack totem.
You know what would have been really funny is if we timed Ring of Peace and Ursock's Vortex at the same time. See everything get bounced around a few times.
Shockwave. Move to pool. Spread. Shockwave. Spread.
Should I just intentionally pull the boss out of the Feline or whatever the stomp is called now? That would be kind of mean. Double shoulders. Alright, I think we just kind of speedrun these right now. See what we can get. Dawnbreaker again.
of our arm with its complement of cannons. It can. Wait. Who are those intruders? The Order of Night has tried to steal the flagship.
Pretty sure. Yeah, I already got shoulders with high haste. Haste good. Haste good for bear.
Outsiders, get to the Dawnbreaker. Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
I need to take a look at my talent build and see if there's anything I want to change around. feel like, I don't know, I want to mess around with a no incarnation build, which sounds crazy, but I feel like between Rage of the Sleeper and Lunar Beam, I feel like it's not as crazy as it once was. Because you can have Lunar Beam up for like every pull. And Rage of the Sleeper you can kind of have up for every pull too. With the two of them, I mean, I guess the difference is like Incarn is 30 seconds.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Be very careful with our dragon juice here. If you have constant like uptime, you can get Lunar Beam down to like in the 20 seconds cooldown pretty easily.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace you. The night sky.
I guess having them all up at the start of a pull is kind of busted though.
Defensive.
The shadows bless you.
Run.
All shall be shadows.
Oh, you have to actually cast. Oh, oh. Okay, flight form does not work for that. Please note that, friends. Flight form will get you killed there. Trying to go into flight form.
Defensive.
I shifted into Moose and was about to try to jump off the boat. Which would have made for an amazing clip, but that's not the most amazing speed farming.
Defensive. Run.
Let's see. Yep, still doesn't work. You gotta actually cast a mount. Which seems intended.
I feel the dogs.
Let's see. Crit haste ring. This is technically an upgrade, so I can't trade it. Let's go ahead and equip it to make sure I can trade any future rings to drop.
While you valiantly fought to retake our flagship, the Order of Night has ravaged Merrill. 3 Nerubian lieutenants are empowering the commander who leads them.
Actually, I'm just gonna go flight form now. You can do flight form out of combat. Alright, we're going right down here first, guys. Right down here.
Overrun the city. Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander in
I don't know how many of these guys are actually watching stream, but
Shockwave.
anyone who is,
Lieutenant is in the
I'll
Watch your step.
try and talk about where we're going as we're going through here.
Enrage. Watch your
I'm gonna
step.
go ahead and pull the mini boss.
Shockwave. Run.
They tried to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander. Ashes. There's a lieutenant in my house. Kill it.
AOE incoming. Shockwave. Enrage. Shockwave.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home.
Let's just do boss. It's not too bad with only one stack of the buff.
What's your
Like doing the first two mini bosses is like pretty trivial, but then the boss isn't too bad after that. It is 50% increased health, which can be a lot.
AOE incoming?
But I think our damage is fine. And, like, we're not in any danger of dying from this.
What's your run? AOE incoming.
Let's see how many Valor Stones are reading. Oh, I'm not even tracking Valor Stones yet. Let's do that real quick. 277. Nice start.
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city. Wait, no! They've sent a force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker! Get these shadow cultists off my ship! By the light of the flame! What is that fresh horror?
AOE incoming.
Awesome. Everybody got the barrels. Let's go. I've been in a bunch of groups where nobody knows to grab those. Which makes sense, because especially if you're melee, like, you can't even really see them when they get dropped in. But they do so much of the boss's health and damage. You gotta be using those. Can we, I wonder if we can flight form here. Probably not. Nope. I wonder if that's a bug. I could see it either way. So these golden orbs, if you don't know what they do, they basically prevent you from getting one shot by the boss during this phase. So you want to go through at least some of those orbs to keep this buff up. Because otherwise you'll just like die to environmental damage 100 to 0. Someone, no, okay. It looked like someone got webbed right there. Alright, let's see what's in the chest.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the
Oh, enchanted Harbinger crest. Alright, maybe, I guess my druid is staying enchanting then. If we're getting patterns, might as well. Although I don't know if that's...
led back to their queen.
It is BOP.
No doubt
Alright, right on, right on.
your fearsome heroism.
gonna just keep queuing. We do have another guildie waiting to get in, so whenever we have someone drop out, we'll invite. You drop whenever. I mean, we can keep you in here, Hez. Want to make sure we're spreading the love around. We got plenty of time to gear up, but you know, I don't want to like procrastinate on helping people.
What's your
I drop 2 if it's your guild, no problem. Oh, you're 5 cent with no upgrades. Okay. Well, Baktash is one to drop 2, so I just want to make sure we can help Mortimer out. It's hard queuing up when you're just a warlock out there alone. I mean, he does, like, he plays fine, but those DPS queues can be long sometimes.
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
Yeah, I still need quite a few pieces on this druid, but this druid's not super high priority because it won't be in the raid team for sure.
charging? Move.
Go before all right on. Well, appreciate it, Baktash. Yeah, we'll get you through this rookery and then
Charging. Move. Enrage.
we'll bring in
Watch your step.
our warlock.
Charging. Move.
Do that void rider over there, just watching us kill all his friends.
Charging. Move.
Pretty rough.
Charging. Move. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Just spam Moonfire here.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Ooh, gloves. Nice.
Range
We'll
5.
stop right here until Lunar Beam ends.
Crowd control.
Ugh. Such a long cooldowns on movement abilities. I feel so spoiled by Warrior. It's like feels like you can just charge whenever you want to.
Dispel. Range 5. Crowd control. Pulling in. Crowd control. Range 5. Pulling in.
A minute on Stampeding Roar feels like it's forever. It is way it is at least situationally way more powerful than anything Warrior has though.
Range 5.
Like giving a sprint to your entire party is really good.
Dispel. Crowd control. Range 5. Range 5.
Love to get a weapon. What are these void tendrils? Some trinket or something?
Pulling. Run.
Oh, we are for sure just standing in this all the way in the middle, not even trying to run out.
Watch where. Interrupt.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors. What is that? The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down. We have to take it down.
Interrupt.
I can't even see what I'm standing in here.
Crowd control.
There's so many swirlies.
Interrupt. Crowd control. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Yeah, I kind of feel like Dream of Cenarius isn't even worth it. Like, it just deals for nothing. Deals for beans.
Defensive. Defensive.
Alright, alright. Leaving since grouping them, we'll get more to Mew in this one. What? I don't know why I put us in Hollow Fall. Alright. Invite more to Mew. Good run of you too, Baktash. Thank you so much. I don't know why I dropped this off outside of Dawnbreaker. That was like 2 dungeons ago. Okay. Oh well. There's a bunch of world quests to do at least. Not that we'll be doing those anytime soon. We're just gonna keep chain queuing heroics here.
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend
City of Threads. So I forget that Ikiru has longer loading screens than I do. That's our healer. This is one of his healing ults. Stalwart Girdle of a Fever Flare. Is that mail? It's plate. Alright, that'll go to my paladin, I guess. Actually, I'll probably just sell it. Or maybe I'll disenchant it. We need to consider doing some disenchanting of stuff on my druid here. If I'm gonna go enchanting, like, I need to be disenchanting tons and tons and tons of greens. Because dust is so expensive. Alright, well, I think I'm just gonna hold on to greens for now then. Maybe I'll drop in my warband bank on my other characters.
Do you not know who I am? Whose voice you challenge?
Oh yeah, we're slamming this trash now. Not that we weren't slamming it before, but big implosions can be really nice.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Defensive.
Yeah, whenever I see another person playing Demon Warlock, I just want to bust mine out. It looks so much fun right now.
Defensive.
It's been one of the coolest specs in the game since they reworked it in
Shockwave.
I think it was BFA they added Implosion and all that, or maybe it was Legion. I know it got like a huge rework with the removal of Metamorphosis going out of Warlords.
You'll need to blind them to meet the vizier.
Let's see, I think these boots are a pretty nice upgrade. Hey, how's it going, Soul? Hope you're doing well tonight. Thanks for coming by to hang out. Working on gearing up my druid now. We are... this one's always the first buy. I don't know why I keep like mounting up and expecting it to be somewhere else. It's always been this one. Yeah, we're at 564 so far. 2 tanks left. I'll have 2 left after the druid. I haven't started on Demon Hunter or Paladin yet, but I'm not sure if I want to do those before the season, because those are definitely not going to be like the first tanks that I play in the season. Oh, this way. Yeah, I think I'm going to put most of my effort for the first, at least first few weeks into Warrior and DK. And then we'll see how time looks at that point. Still haven't leveled an alt. Nice. It's super. It gets faster with every alt you level. I can tell you that much. The 5% experience buff per character is significant for sure. That being said, I am definitely behind on a lot of the world content. No, we gotta go wait through all this nonsense again. /Doom. Like my renowns are definitely Severed Threads especially definitely behind. I did do profession stuff on my warrior, at least. I think I've got blacksmithing up to like 72. Got the fishing mount yesterday instead of leveling. Nice. Yeah, one of my guildies got it too. That mount is super sick. And apparently, like, you don't have to win the event, right? You just have to complete it. When I saw there was a fishing event, I just assumed it was like the old fishing derbies and you had to like be the first person to turn it in. Hey Higgums, how's it going? I need you to settle a debate between me and my partner. Well, okay. I will take a strong position on one side or the other, and I apologize if it offends somebody deeply. Just need one of each fish during it. Nice.
Where were you assigned? Much better. Come to me and I will help you as agreed.
Oh, threading the needle here. Where is this guy? Okay, so she grew up eating some seriously quality homemade Mexican cooking. I grew up eating the furthest thing from it. Says the following: A, yummy nostalgic food, or B, yucky rose-tinted goggles, SpaghettiOs. Okay, alright. What position do I want to take on this? I'm gonna have to go with B. I did not have a lot of SpaghettiOs growing up. The couple times I did, I do not remember them being very good. I did have a lot of Chef Boyardee ravioli, which is probably on a similar tier. But I have to confess, okay, I studied abroad in Italy when I was in college, and I had home cooked like real Italian food from like a real Italian mom for 3 months. So my standards for Italian food are very, very high. And SpaghettiOs are just not going to meet that standard. Sorry, Higgums. Boyardee is just SpaghettiOs with the meat paste in it. Yeah. Yeah. So, if you had asked, like, 17-year-old Thor, I probably would have been like, oh yeah, SpaghettiOs are great. But, post-life experiences Thor is going to have to hard disagree. I like SpaghettiOs as a kid, but hate them now.
Defensive.
I will say, and this maybe breaks my whole argument, though, I'm a sucker for Kraft macaroni and cheese. That is like the comfort food for me, and I still eat it if I need a little pick me up. She always wants these things. I mean, that's how it is, right? That's how it is with marriage. Love Kraft dinner, eat it all the time. Kraft is goated, so many ways you can dress up as well. Yeah, I almost never make it plain. Like, my go-to is to add, like, shredded cheddar cheese and a decent amount of crushed red pepper. I put bacon in it before. That is one of the best easy meals you can ever make. Yeah, my mom is a Midwestern gal, and so we had a lot of home cooked. We had like a lot of home cooked food growing up, but it was mostly like meat and potatoes. Bacon is like the natural evolution of the old hot dog slices. Yeah, dude, I love bacon. Bacon's so good. Bacon is also perhaps one of the most underrated pizza toppings. Leftover taco meat, cheddar cheese, and nacho chips on top, with more cheddar baked in oven. That sounds amazing. That sounds so good. Alfredo pizza with chicken and bacon. Yes, yeah, Hez knows what's up. Hez knows what's up. I actually really like a classic like pepperoni pizza with bacon. It's so good. I'm Midwest as well. My mom was doing the single mother 60-hour work week thing, so we didn't need to do much home cooking. That's fair. That is definitely fair. It's my nostalgia for a lot of canned stuff like SpaghettiOs and Kraft and Hot Pockets. Big fan. Yeah, I think like the SpaghettiOs are just like, they're right in that like Italian food niche, right? Where you've got like a pasta with red sauce. And I have very, very high standards for that specific meal. Or that specific type of meal, I guess. That being said, I am not going to begrudge anyone enjoying any type of food. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of seafood, but if you like eating fish, if you like sushi, like, go enjoy it. Please do. I'm glad that people do. Honestly, just spaghetti hits hard too. Little Texas toast on the side. Yeah, that was like our go-to side for it. Spaghetti and garlic bread. We probably eat pasta like at least twice a week at our house. We mix up what kind we use though. I'm a huge fan of penne.
Watch your step.
My kids, we have to rotate like what kind we use because my kids all have a different favorite type. Yeah, pasta is a staple in our diet for sure. Ooh, we got a necklace. Let's go. Get a necklace for free from a quest line in Hollowfell, but this just means one less thing we have to do out there. Warrior is so much fun. Yeah, Warrior is awesome right now. I have not played Arms yet, but I have played Fury in both dungeons and PvP, and Fury just owns right now. I love it so much. And Prod is obviously my favorite tank right now, so I think Warrior's in a fantastic spot. I also think Warrior has 3 of the best hero talent trees that are out there. Like, there are definitely some classes that have one that, like, is on the same level. But I think no other class has a better combination of 3 than Warrior does. Maybe a little biased, but... DK's close, I think. If they buff Sandland a little bit and make it a little more compelling, I think DK could be close. Went to an Italian restaurant a couple months ago and had the most infuriating pasta I've ever eaten. It defeated me. Let me see if I can find the name. Bucatini. It's like spaghetti noodles, but with a hollow center. So it's like straws. That's crazy. I've never had that before. Makes it so hard to suck up, or at least it was for me, because you just try to suck and you stick air through the damn middle. Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Stat.
I would guess the intent would be that you're not slurping it though, probably. Never been so humbled by a plate of pasta. Oh no.
Unsrek will be absolutely furious when she learns of Izo's demise.
Alright, up for now. Right on his. Get some rest. I don't think I need that chest. Because I have Warbound, right? Made shield on warrior today and made my one-hander brood. Nice. Nice. Right on, Nev. Did you send a spark on them? I actually did send a spark on a shield for my warrior. My reasoning is because I want to have an item with an embellishment, because I feel like that's going to be nice to just have ready to go going into the season. And I want to keep my loot spec in Fury, so I have the option to get two-handers and one-handers. So I figure, like, I'll have a crafted shield. It'll be the first piece that I boost up to 636. And we also have a lot of shield wearers in our group. We have, I think, a Holy Paladin and like 3 or 4 people playing either Rest or Elemental Shaman. So I feel like there's going to be a bit of competition for that. So just taking that slot and making it an easy win. I did. Right on, right on. Let me see here. One more spot for heroics. See if anyone else wants in.
I have many wares.
Ooh, there's a rare up. Let's go kill this rare. Is it on the ship? Or no, it's under the ship. Oh, I've killed this one before, but yeah, let's get it done. Shield was worth it, 606. Yeah, I barely got mine to 606. I had to use like 400 something concentration to do it. And I had to just go random stats, but thankfully it gave me like crit and verse, which are like 2 of the good stats, I think. To expand on what I mentioned in Discord, I feel like people were saying Brewmaster felt sturdy but required a little more healing. I just felt like I was rotting out completely, even like 30% stagger. That was my experience leveling it up. When I was gearing it the other day, I actually mostly played Windwalker, so I haven't done a ton of tanking on it at level 80 yet. But I was surprised by how much it felt like I was getting hurt doing the same pulls on Brewmaster at the same eye level compared to like Guardian Druid. Like my Druid was fine. Druid I had no problems. I could like pull entire rooms. I guess nobody wants this. Like I felt like I can pull entire rooms all the way into a boss. No problems whatsoever. Monk, I did that and I felt like I had to pop everything and clench and get heals like pumped into me just to survive. So that was a little surprising because like in Dragonflight, it did not feel that squishy. And on the beta, you know, it had been a while since I did like any testing, but it felt better on beta than it did on live for sure. Kiting more on Brood than DH, which feels backwards. Absolutely, yeah. I feel you on that, and I'm not super thrilled about it. When crit haste crit with the crit embellishment, nice. I use the crit embellishment too. I was trying to find the verse one because I tend to prefer verse a little bit more on warrior. Although crits got some value if you want to play Colossus and also with our tier set. So, but I think the verse one actually drops from the raid, like the pattern to make it. So I just went ahead and did crit, and then if I want to swap to verse later, like I can just do a recraft. I have shields fully maxed out in my blacksmithing tree, so. And then I have like the sub one that gets you to shields fully maxed out, and I have the base armor smithing fully maxed out as well, so I should be able to recraft it at max level, no problem. Crit has huge value now. Yeah, I don't know, it just feels backwards to me. Like you get a good amount of parry from it too, which is huge in keys. Yeah, I looked it up on Wowhead, and I think it drops from Narrowbar Palace. That's what it said on the pattern, so. Ooh, is there a buff here? Ooh, Blessing of the Sacred Flame. Okay, cool.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
As a DK Warmane taking, is there anything I'm gonna make now I won't likely replace in week 1 normal heroic through delves or M0 normal heroic? I think
Spread.
the one thing I would specifically say is if you want to run a DPS loot spec, make a shield for your warrior. That will obviously not get replaced if you run DPS loot spec.
Spread. Watch your step.
And I'm planning to run Fury loot spec because I want to be able to grab two-handers, because I am playing Fury quite a bit in like different content. So I want to be able to grab two-handers and one-handers. And I also tend to want to avoid tank trinkets.
Watch your
So then if I'm opening my vaults as Fury, like,
watch your step.
you know, then I'll just like never get a shield, right? So I figure if I get the shield up to 636, we'll be good to go. I won't miss through. I could swear I had Dream of Cenarius up there. I could swear I saw that week or that was almost bad. That was almost very, very bad. Even the guys so you go haste crit until a certain point, but yeah, you're right, it does feel weird. Yeah, I just think Verse is undervalued. Like the damage reduction that you get from it is really, really good. But crit definitely picks up value because our 4-set is locked behind Shield Slam critting.
Defensive.
And then if you play Colossus ever, crit gets a ton of value because you get like 10% more crit damage from that tree. So, I don't know, crit's good.
Defensive.
Doesn't feel bad. Mastery is really the only stat that you want to avoid to some degree. Like it's not terrible, but it's definitely worse than the other stats. Let's just pull these. yeah, that was almost big oops. Let's see if it happens again here.
Watch your step.
No, okay, let me cast it there. Maybe I was looking at like the cooldown Weekora and didn't pay attention that it wasn't lighting up. I have a mix of haste verse and haste crit on my gear.
Defensive.
Oh no. We got clipped. We got clipped. Uh-oh.
Defensive.
This is a lot of swirlies here.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Oh, I hate that stun.
Defensive. Defensive.
I agree. Well, I think the reason they say crit is good is because the parry chance or something. Yeah, parry is huge in Mythic Plus. And it seems like you get more of it than you did in previous expansions. I don't know if that got rebalanced or something, but... these boots might be better than what I have. Do you need boots, Sekiru? I don't think so. No, he's like full 580s.
How could the Priory force him to turn against Halford? He still strikes lackeys.
Am I gonna run Colossus and Raid? For the most part, I think. On single target fights, I will almost certainly run Colossus.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
And if we have fights where, like, I know I'm not gonna die, I'm gonna do the full degenerate Colossus execute build. And spend all of my rage on revenge and execute to my healer's chagrin.
Watch your feet.
No. They belong to that old fool's sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders.
The timeout chat purge for the clip settings. Oh no. Oh,
Watch your step. Watch your feet.
Priory makes anybody feel squishier, but we're kind of wearing it right now. It fell off less than a second before I went to cast it. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about the size of the weak cores, because like I scaled it down, so I can't blame Luxos for this. Or I won't, but like it's easy to see that it's glowy, and if I'm just like kind of glancing down, it's like I'm not really checking the duration easily. Still on the fence about maining Brewer Prot for Mythic Plus. I mean, I would go Prot Warrior, but it's ultimately your decision. I'm basing that on the fact that I have more fun on Prot Warrior than any other class. But everyone's tastes are different, and I'm not going to judge you for yours. Bruce felt a little off. Shadowpan feels bad. Shadowpan feels bad. Yeah, I wish they would like. I mean, I don't know. It's too late for major tuning this before this like raid in this season, I think. But I would have loved to see like them rethinking how you activate your flurry strikes. Because like it just being entirely passive just feels bad. Like you have no control over how fast you build them up, but they just get built up automatically when you hit your abilities and do damage. And then you also don't really have any control over spending them because you're kind of locked into spending your energy. So there's no sense of like deciding when you want to use them, you know? You can't just like hold a keg smash because you don't want to flurry strike yet. If they maybe do 30% more damage and twice as sturdy, then it'd feel great. But that would also just make it feel like a power. True. Yeah, I don't know. I think if they made flurry strikes a separate ability, or tied it to something, maybe tie it to one of your offensive cooldowns, because you still have a bunch of those to brew. It's like you pop your cooldown and then your flurry strikes all hit, and also lets you build up more than 10 of them. Because you can literally build up 10 of them in one keg smash in big pulls. And then just like waiting for 45 seconds to actually proc them because that's how long it takes you to spend that much energy. That just feels so bad. Yeah, Master of Harmony is pretty fun. I like it better. Shadowpan does do big damage, which is like almost more frustrating. But I like Master of Harmony. I love the idea of like building it around Celestial Brew. And getting a second charge of Celestial Brew feels really, really good. Even if it's in a really weak state right now. And it is.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Well, this is not great.
Watch your feet.
Dude, okay, Lunar Beam feels bad here because of Consecration. Like, these guys cast their Consecration as soon as I drop my Lunar Beam. So make it give you 2 Tiger Palms in a row or something. Monk plays a lot into what sequence you press abilities, so it'd be cool to have something activated on specific presses like launching. I really like that idea. I really, really like that. That's a great idea. Take Black Ox Brew 2, 3 charges Celestial. That's nice. I am too lazy to deal with Black Ox Brew, although now that there's like less keybinds, it's probably more viable.
Interrupt.
I'm gonna see if we can get a gateway down. Oh, bus got pulled. Someone was impatient.
Watch your step. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
I still want to see if we can figure that out for season 2.
Watch your step.
Yeah, it's way easier now than what it was. Yeah, because there's just there used to be so many more cool. I mean, there's still a lot of keybinds on Brew compared to a lot of other tanks, a lot of other classes, but it's definitely less now than it was.
Interrupt. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh,
Watch your step.
The Empire will see you burn.
DK has more now. Yeah, DK has insane keybinds.
Faith towards destruction. All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame, thank you.
Oh, we're just gonna keep going here. Our Red Paladin needs 500 Valor to finish upgrading his weapon, and he has 499 right now. That's rough. Alright, you can go so crazy in this room, and I am so scared about, like, actually doing that. Listen till Incarn's up. Incarn will be up soon, and then we can go ham.
Range 5.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Still pulling more.
5.
Let's go.
Watch your
Got disoriented. Oh no. Oh, we got more pulled in.
range 5.
We got darkness. Let's go.
Watch your step.
We just had to throw everything at that pole, but we got through it. We got through it. I don't think we need to pull anything else here.
Knocking back. Breath incoming. Knocking back.
So we probably don't want to be dropping all this around the bar, because that just makes happy hour a little harder.
Keep 'em coming.
Hello?
Another one.
Okay, there we go. Sprinting cat holding a mug in its paw.
Where's my drink?
Knocking back. Breath incoming. Knocking back.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Baronbottom is CEO of this joint.
Enraged. Charging. Move.
Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
Run out. Interrupt. Enrage. Charging. Move. Charging. Move. Enrage. Charging. Move.
They bypassed the filters. It's running too hot. The mead will be substandard.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More mead, more money.
Enrage. Charging. Move.
Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Charging. Move. Charging. Enrage.
So many drops. Drops of mead, not to be confused with Twitch drops.
Elemental made of mead. Oh, my Cinderbrew.
I don't know where I was going with that. Just connecting things, you know.
Watch your step. Knocking back. AOE incoming.
We defeated the IPA.
That mead elemental took months of R&D. You goody goodies don't know who you're dealing with. You do any more damage, and I'll cash you out. You hear me?
Oh, this is a big pull. It's got a little bigger than I was really thinking I was gonna go. And now I'm stunned. Chain stunned. Let's finish out this Wrangler, otherwise he's gonna be chilling like 40 yards away, shooting at us the whole time.
My bees! Do you put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
We had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicy. Right, Frank? Frank!
Oh boy. Yeah, that was too much. Once you get like almost rooted, that stun is hard to avoid. Alright, time to be a little less reckless here. Can you jump down here? Oh, you can. I feel like this stuff probably gets pulled during the boss fight, though. Let me pull this guy in, though. Oh, wasn't planning for all this to get pulled. Be safe. If you have plans to level anything else this week, don't forget your Darkmoon Fair buff. Oh, good point, good point. Yeah, I went and did the profession quests on my warrior. I need to do those on my DK at some point too. But my DK's dual crafting is only like 30-ish skill right now. So I'd like to get to the point where, like, ideally you craft up to the point where it's only the epic, like, spark requiring items that can still get you skill ups. And then you go do the Darkmoon stuff, because that's the best value you can get for it. And I did that on my warrior pretty easily. My warrior is almost there already. DK still needs a lot of ore. Let's do something crazy here. Let's incarn these guys and just get massive stacks of this dot while we're taking the boss. Hey, Tiny Thor, how you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well.
Push back in. Pushback.
Who will be the bee's knees now?
We should use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the
Good to try to know my weekly knowledge points across my different characters before the weekends. Yeah, there's a lot to do if you're trying to get all that done. I think I've done everything on my warrior. At least everything that's weekly. My DK has done most of it, but I need to double check. I need to get that week aura. I saw there was a week aura posted in I don't know, it was one of the WoW subreddits that like tracks all of your profession cooldowns and knowledge points and everything. Tama's War Within helper, maybe. There's probably a few. Yeah, that sounds right. Have one for that. Nice. Yeah, I've just been kind of like manually keeping track of everything. I think the only thing my warrior could still do is like farm out renown to get the
Knocking back.
points from that, but I'm far enough behind that I don't think I can feasibly get any of that. I just stood right in the way of that lava. It'll still leave me. Let's see if we can line up all three of these. Nice, let's go.
Special coming. Watch well.
Just for you. It was a risk. A verse. Market.
Don't think I need this ring.
She's gone! Oh, thank the hive! It was a grave error listening to
Cool, Steven never needs it.
But because of you, I can hire back my workers and get back in business. Thanks again.
Many deals for a friend of Grumble.
Okay, let's see. Got a couple of people need AK for a minute, so I don't know if there's any like easy gear to grab here. Yeah, that staff would. Yeah, if that was adventure track, I would go do that for sure, but alas. Alright, we can keep these going after Kira's back. See if anybody wants some quick cues. We'll just burn through a couple of these in the meantime. I need them for the weekly anyway.
Make them regret it.
Do some bear pulls here. Might as well get Mr. Frankenberry in here. while we're waiting, I just want to give a big thanks again to everybody who's watching tonight. Really appreciate you all. Hope everybody's had a good weekend so far. Good week coming up. Those of us in the States, happy Labor Day. Hope everybody's able to get some good rest, maybe some family time in tomorrow. Just a note on scheduling stuff. I will be streaming tomorrow, but it'll probably be a little bit late start. I have a fantasy football draft tomorrow night. It's a bunch of friends. We do a live offline draft every year. Probably one of the last groups in the world that still does that. But we have a blast, so looking forward to that. Do I have any classes that I love to play because you really love one spec but avoid them because you hate another spec? I love Arcane, but Mage is hard for me because I ever have to play Frost. That's an interesting question. Druid is that for me sometimes. Because like Guardian is, I mean, I've been a Druid main more than any other class, but like at this point Guardian's the only one that I really have any interest in playing. Let's see. To pick a non-tank class. I generally avoid priest, but I don't really like any of the priest specs, so I don't think that really fits the question. We're going moderately big here. It looks like our shaman here is offline, so we can stop here. Let's see. Maybe rogue. I have like historically not liked sub. I did play a bit of sub rogue in Shadowlands, and it was more fun than I thought it was going to be. Although rogue is one of the classes I got all the mage shower appearances on back in Legion, so I don't know. I got sub down good enough to do that. Maybe Hunter. I love survival, but I don't really care for, especially marksmanship. BM is kind of just like, I don't know, I feel like BM is kind of like the guardian druid of DPS. Like if you want to play something to chill, it's fine, but it gets boring really fast. At least for me it does. Yeah, probably Hunter would fit that best. Hunter was the last class that I leveled in Dragonflight. I didn't get it to level 70 until the pre-patch. I do tend to avoid the pure DPS classes. That's mostly because like I hate trying to queue up for Mythic Plus as a solo pure DPS. Just like the process of like waiting and waiting and waiting and applying to 5 groups and then having a couple of them expire and then applying to 2 more. Like I just get so frustrated when I'm in that situation, so. Although I was originally, well, I was a warlock when I joined this guild.
Charging.
So I only really try to play pure DPS classes if I know I have friends that I'm going to play with like all the time. But I think at this point I probably just wouldn't play a pure DPS class because I really like tanking right now. Your attacks have a chance to direct a cobalt cart toward your target, sending a careening troop that collides with enemies, inflicting 225,000 physical damage split between enemies impacted. That trinket sounds so hilarious. You need that trinket. I don't know if it's good, but I want to play with that thing. I want to summon cobalt carts to smash into my enemies. Who doesn't want to do that? Hey, how's it going, Robin? Hope you're doing well. Same with my Pally main, and I enjoy red, but I was into playing Holier Prod just because I don't want to wait for ages. Yeah. Yeah, it can be bad out there. Especially if you're not like the absolute meta. Yeah, we're just out here gearing up the Druid tonight. Drops have been a little slow in coming, but we're at 566 item level. Still need heroic helm, weapon, belt, pants, and trinkets. I guess actually we're getting pretty close. Remember when the Wowhead Loon's Chosen Mythic Plus build? I didn't import the build, but it's probably something similar to this. Maybe, I don't know. I avoid going deep into this part of the tree, so that's probably different. And I don't know if they go for Blood Frenzy. This is just kind of what I'm running right now. Looked like it. I tried on my Druid today. It's decent. The performance is good. I can't complain about that. And I don't know. I love using Lunar Beam, and I love how fast you can get it back. Like, it's just insane how much CDR you get on that. The Candle King. Then I went on my DH and had a lot of fun. Even losing double sigil is still great. Nice. I'm glad you still like it. DH has never been my favorite tank, but I definitely see the appeal. And I'm very glad to hear people who like it still like it. I mean, I feel like the double sigil change... I don't know, with the way that they nerf stops, I think that kind of lessened the impact of it a good bit. Because like 2 Sigils of Misery would be way less impactful in these dungeons than in Dragonflight. Just because mobs are just going to immediately recast when it breaks, you know, instead of actually getting interrupted by it. The duration nerf on Sigil of Silence hurts more than the double nerf, I think, too. Because, like, when you had that thing at, like, 8 seconds, and then you get, like, even longer if you had an Evoker. Like, that was some OP stuff. But, I mean, the playstyle of Vengeance is going to be pretty much the same. It's just, yeah, you don't have the same amount of control. It does still have more control than most of the other tanks. I think Warrior can rival it, and maybe DK can rival it, but for DK especially, you have to get a pretty scuffed spec tree to be able to do that. But it's still definitely a strength of Vengeance. Although I think if you want to play a tank for the control right now, it's got to be Paladin. Even if it feels pretty squishy, like just being able to like solo interrupt everything. Like that just wins this season. My fun rankings for my tanks are Monk, then DH, and Warrior even. Nice. Yeah, if I was gonna do like a pure fun tier list, I think I would have most of the tanks pretty close. Warrior is definitely number 1 for me. Where we can aggro this thing with the dynamite, but we can't kill it with the dynamite. Yeah, definitely have Warrior first. I think I would have Blood DK up there pretty high too. I think I most of the time would have Monk in the top 3. I don't know, something just feels off about Brew right now. We were talking about it earlier. Warrior was number 1. I played Monk all week and tried different builds. Yeah, it's just fun for me. Nice. Love to hear it. The tank that surprised me the most with how much fun I had on it while leveling was actually Paladin. Like, I thought it was going to feel like super cursed and I wasn't going to like it at all, but then I ended up actually really having a good time with it while I was leveling. I don't think that'll hold up at level 80. But that might be a sleeper fun tank for me. If it gets a few, like... We need to get back in the light over here. If it gets a few survivability buffs, I think it could easily be one of the most fun tanks. Just all the utility it brings to the table is really, really nice. Pure fun to go Bloody K equals Warrior, greater than Monk, greater than Druid, DH, and Pally. Just no. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Shockwave.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to grab the candle there. I tried to, but I didn't like my keybind. I just want Word of Glory to heal a decent amount again. I know, if I can't believe it's still so weak. I cannot believe it. When they buffed it by 10%, like in the middle of the beta, that just felt like an absolute slap in the face. Like, that was a button that could have used a 50% buff and they gave it 10. And then they've just left it there. Inexcusable. Powers 80, I'm still using the defensive trinkets from Dragonflight. It's smooth and heroics. Just need the trinkets to fill the gaps. Yeah. Ooh, sweet pants. I don't know. I mean, every tank feels okay in heroics, right? And maybe it's just like needing to get more used to relying on your healer. I need to transmog. Alright, where are we at here? 566. I still need, I want to get a weapon. Weapon and helm would be huge. The real measure starts this coming reset. Yeah, once we get into M0s and like heroic raid, that's when we're gonna start to see like weaknesses begin to creep up. I don't know. I find this to be a really fun part of the expansion right now, though, where it's like nothing is really super challenging. Everybody starts at the same level. We're all trying to like farm our prebis. I always have fun at this part. And the way we can like actually play a ton of characters in War Within has been particularly enjoyable to me. I'll let her farm and wax together. Yeah. I think my warrior is sitting on a bunch of wax right now, but not like the thousands that some people have been farming. Just because like I've been doing most of the world content on my warrior and I just grab treasures whenever I see them. Haven't been intentionally farming it though. So bored with the level of content already, but I'm on my 6th tune getting to 580 with the monk. Yeah, I'm not quite there yet. I do need to spend some time. Oh, nice, we got a Fury of a Loon bouncing between those guys there. That's just going to keep me in combat. I guess we can just take off anyway. Cool. I do need to spend some time like finishing up a lot of the side quests and stuff. Because I am behind on that. I have not finished all the side quests in any zone yet, and that's something I want to do on for all of the zones at some point.
Only one more ship in the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Don't remember an expansion where I leveled up 1080s in 2 weeks. That's wild. Yeah, I did 6, which is also like way more than I usually would do. I think I did 2 at the start of Dragonflight. I did Evoker and Druid. I don't think I got any other 80s before like the season started. Four ready for M+. Nice, nice. Yeah, I would say my warrior and DK are definitely ready. Monk is close. Monk is like in the 570s, and I think at least has a piece in every slot. I just haven't upgraded everything yet. And Druid's getting there. Druid's getting there. We need a belt and a weapon. And a helm. Belt, weapon, and helm, and then we'll be full like 570s. And then I would like to get some trinkets other than the Dark Moon cards, but I'm not going to be too picky about that. It's almost time to start like looking at what actually like start looking for specific drops. Okay, that moose looks pretty sick as a dragon riding mount.
Defensive.
Have Lore Master and Rolling Deep, but still than that. Still, but other than that, I'm done. Right on, right on. Monk is 579, 3 other tunes 573.
Defensive.
Yeah, my warrior is 584. But I already sent the spark on my warrior, so... Oh, I talked about that earlier, though. Like, I feel like I'm going to get really, really high value out of just having a crafted shield. It'll be the first thing that I upgrade with Enchanted Aspects, Crest. I'm not going to roll Prot Loot Spec for almost anything. Ooh, 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 ooh. Need belts.
While you valiantly fought to retake our flagship, the Order of Night has ravaged Merildon.
Shockwave.
Down here, champion. The cultists have overrun the city.
Watch
Find
your
and
step.
defeat them. We'll have to
Enrage.
face that commander at full strength.
Run.
So yeah, I got my my warrior at 584.
Shockwave.
I haven't started sending Carved Crest yet. Also, I think I need to recraft my crafted gloves still. I think they're still 583. And then my DK is 580. But I haven't finished buying the rep items. I only have one of them on my DK, so that'll probably be like 581.
Run.
They tried to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their
DK is 586, Warriors 582, Rogue Shaman Druid are 579 or 580. Nice. Nice, Bugtosh. I've been debating leveling my Shaman to heal.
There's a lieutenant in my house.
I don't know if I actually want to do that, but I enjoy Resto Shaman, and it seems like it's going to be good.
Enrage.
It might be nice to have a
Shockwave.
healing alt just to get a feel for what healers are struggling with. Dude, that Warlock pet is going for the webbed victim over there.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander.
Haven't crafted anything yet. I mean, that's probably the like actual correct decision is not to craft anything yet. But yeah, I just think I'll get high value out of having a crafted shield. Because we have like 5 or 6 people in our 30-player heroic raid that are going to be rolling on shields. And I just want to roll Fury loot spec so that I can get one-handers and two-handers. Because I want two-handers for... Like, I want to have Fury as a viable off-spec for a lot of stuff. So I think the shield for me is going to get me high value. Because I will still be... like, tanking most content. I just let Thrash fall off. What a noob. What a noob, Druid. Too busy spamming Moonfire.
Run.
Even if they have doo-doo stats, 584 item levels on alts. Or do I buy them even if they doo-doo stats? I mean, I haven't really looked too closely at that. But generally, like, if you're looking at 7 item levels, that's usually going to win over bad secondaries, and it's not like Radiant Crystals are difficult to farm, so... All 3 Shaman specs are in a good place, and Totemic Resto Shaman is powerful. Yeah, I've been watching Growl's stream a lot. It seems like he really likes Shaman. He really likes Evoker too, but I don't know. After playing Evoker in Season 1 of Dragonflight, I don't know if I could be a Preservation player. That range is so frustrating in a lot of scenarios. Hey, how's it going, Anthony? Hope you're doing well. It is. I've tried Berserker, and yeah, it's not for me. Yeah, I just remember, like, there were several times on the second boss of Noku Defensive where I was trying to heal groups that had, like, a hunter and a warlock, or like a boomkin or a mage, and they would just stand at max range on opposite sides of the room, and I'm just like, I cannot heal everyone. Everyone is running out, and I just cannot reach everyone, and it was like so tilting. Goal for next week is get my sparks ready to craft whatever holes I miss in M0s and get 2k Valor points banked on DK and Warrior. That's a good goal. Yeah, I want to have my Warrior and DK like fully Valored up and ready to go. Doing good, gearing my Feral for raid. Nice, nice. Yeah, Druid is going to be my 4th tank. 3rd or 4th. It's the 4th one I'm gearing up. But I have the most / played time on Druid of any class. So, always happy to talk to a fellow Druid enjoyer. Yeah, I have a full honor set on my Warrior too now. I don't know if I'm going to stream any of this because I don't know how interested people are, but I'm going to try and push for 1800 in some form of PvP this season on my Warrior. Because I really, really want that Mog set. I love it. That'll either be in some form of arenas. I know Terex wants to play 2s, maybe 3s if we find another person. And then I'm really interested in doing the solo queue rated battlegrounds, which I think you can actually duo queue if one person's a healer, so maybe we can get in on that. We're looking Holy Pally right now, and I'm mostly a Mistweaver healer, but I think Pally this time around. Nice. Holy Pally is a pretty fun healer. Being in there and chopping stuff with Crusader Strike, and I dig it. I dig it. Hey, what's up, Mazer? Which one is the best tank for M+? Fellow Tree Whisperer. It's hard to say because I'm assuming there's going to be more tuning before Mythic Plus actually opens. But right now, I would say there's 3 tanks that look like they could be the meta tank. Maybe 4. If we're talking about like the absolute highest cutting edge groups, I think Blood DK, Guardian Druid, and Prot Warrior are probably the best tanks for those situations. And which one is best is going to depend on like what is actually stopping people from progressing. If it's like people are failing to time keys by a few seconds and they just need a drip of DPS, then Guardian probably wins. If it's like tank damage is too high and the tanks can't survive, Prot Warrior probably wins. And if it's like group damage is too high and the tank needs to be more self-sufficient, then I think Blood DK wins. I do think Vengeance is still a possibility, but the Chaos Brand nerf may be enough to bring it in line.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Let's see if I can get this belt. I don't know if Akira needs it or not. Yeah, so hopefully that answers your question. I think it's early. Most of the tanks are in a really good spot though, so that's a good sign going into season 1. Haven't figured out how to get my sparks. There's like the weekly quests that you can grab to do. It gives you the option to do like world quests or like a few other things. That should get you a half spark. And then there should be a quest next to the catalyst in Dornegal that tells you, hey, go get a half spark. And once you have your half spark, you can get it before you accept the follow-up quest there. Like the order doesn't matter, but once you have a half spark, it'll give you the other half. So it should all be in like the main area of Dornegal. I do think Prot Paladin is within range of a typical heroic weak tune to being meta as well. A reasonable tankiness buff would really rock it them fire. Yeah, I agree with that. I think Avenger Shield is low-key like overpowered this season. They also bring a poison dispel, which is important in some of the dungeons. Disease, not so much.
Enrage.
But yeah, Prot Paladin. If Prot Paladin gets made like 10% tankier, maybe it's gonna be like I think it's gonna rocket up the ladder and could just be the best tank.
Charging. Move. Enrage. Charging. Move.
All comes down to tuning for sure. By the flight path and 3 quests there.
Charging.
No more done. So, if it works the way it did in Dragonflight, starting next week you'll be able to get 1 spark per week in dungeons, and that. But it's basically just a catch up. So, if you want to have like the max amount of sparks, you have to do some of the world content. I know a lot of people don't like to do that, but that's just kind of how it is. But honestly, like the general like world quest or the like go do stuff quest was super fast. Like it was like do 6 world quests, and the world quests can take like 2 minutes for some of them. So you can just do that and grab your spark within like I don't know 15 or 20 minutes of playing probably. I just did the world quest one on all my characters, so I don't know how fast the other ones are, but if they're a similar speed, like it should be way less annoying than it was in Dragonflight. One of them is fly around grabbing orbs and get 5 dirt piles. That sounds pretty fast. So many options for world content now too, even this is the dungeon for what's your face? Yeah. Wait, I did all that and it didn't give me a spark. You should have a half spark in your bags if you did that quest. If you don't, I would check your reagent bank. Maybe you like deposited it there without noticing. I found it? Okay, good.
Range 5.
You did that on that one on your gatherer? Nice. I'll have to check that one out because that sounds super chill. That'd be a really good one for new characters that you haven't started gearing up yet too. What's my favorite bear form? Definitely the Mage Tower one. The werebear, as we call it. Definitely my favorite. I may have bit off more than I could chew here, but I'm not stopping. Nothing can stop me. Well, I suppose death could stop me, but nothing will stop me here.
Dispel.
We'll lose the survival instincts after bark skin falls off. Do we even need to? Let's just do it. Send it. Be safe.
Range 5.
Oh, you found the quest. Okay, right on. Yeah, it shouldn't take you too long. Shouldn't take you too long.
Range 5.
And then once you have your half spark, there will be like a purple triangle quest over by the catalyst, which is on the north side of the crafting area, but like in the pit part of it, if that makes sense. And that'll get you your other half. Yeah, this one right here is my favorite bear form. It's kind of goofy, but I love it. You have to wait for more world quests. Oh yeah, that's kind of rough if you already did them all. Did you already choose world quests for it? Because if you didn't, well, I mean, I'm assuming you did if you have to wait for more. But if you didn't, on the off chance, you could choose one of the other things. It sounds like some of them are pretty fast.
Run.
If you haven't done any war mode world quests, you could check those out. I've done pretty much all those on my warrior, and most of them haven't been too annoying. But there should be, if you haven't done any of those, there should be like at least 2 or 3 up that can get you started.
Watch where.
You love the hidden one in red? Oh yeah, that's a pretty cool one too. Nitro Brutes from NG is fun to pull that hallway all the way to the end. Have that on is great. Oh yeah, that does sound fun. Just run past everything before it can start slowing you.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. more survivors to rescue. What? The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way. We have to take it down.
Interrupt.
I'm doing heroics for Valorstone. I'm actually just farming gear for the first bit of it here. I still need a belt and a weapon and a helm on this character. And then like a nice trinket or two wouldn't be too bad. But that's our primary objective here, is get all 571 gear. And then I'll spend what Valor Stones I have to upgrade stuff, probably starting with weapon.
Interrupt. Crowd control.
I will need to do heroics on my warrior to finish capping out Valor Stones at some point, and DK as well. But we'll save that for next week for sure. I'm also trying to help some guildies get their gear level up. We're asking people to be 580 for raid when it opens, and I want to make sure that I'm like,
Defensive.
being one of our tanks, I'm trying to help everyone out as much as I can with that.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Ugh, I keep getting rings. I'm already wearing this ring. Main goal is to finally get into a world race group. Been mythic rating for so long, I think it's about that time for me. Nice. That is a bit higher level than I rate at, but I respect it. Hope you can do that.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
See, we're getting a decent amount of Valor Stones. We're up to 699 now. Was the 12th gilded down Mythic Argus and Mythic Sark. Those are my best so far. Nice. That's a pretty high level. That's a very, very high level. The last time I killed a, well, last time I killed the highest difficulty boss in a patch was before mythic rating was a thing. So I'm a heroic raider these days. Just keep it chill, have fun with the team. I seek more challenge in Mythic Plus than in Raid for sure.
Our queen offers a most wondrous gift. We
Yeah, I did get going all the way back to Wrath of the Lich King. My guild was able to get the no wipes Nubarak kill in Trial of the Crusader on heroic. That was like the peak of my my raiding career as far as like killing the hardest boss. We were probably one of the last guilds to do that during the current batch. Oh, lame. Need to be mounted there to not pull that. Last 3 days, I queued solo as tank because the satchels are out again. Average 950 plus Arkham gold plus Arkham Image satchel. Probably around 15 satchels, a bunch of tunes, and 14k. Nice. Yeah, I've been doing that when I see it pop up. I think I've gotten like probably 6 or 7 on my warrior and a couple on my DK too. It's a nice little boost. I'm holding all those runes for now because I suspect once Mythic Raid opens, the price on those is going to go through the roof. Did that last week? Yeah, right on Soul. Yeah, the highest I've seen them listed at was like 3.4k, but that was on like the third. That was like the Wednesday or Thursday after the full launch.
Defensive.
I think they're less than that now, but once Mythic Raiders need them, they're gonna go up real high, I think.
Defensive.
Haven't scoured which rep will give the reusable augment room. I would imagine it's not in the game yet. Usually that's like a second to last or last raid of the expansion thing. I need to look at which dungeon actually drops a weapon. Oh, there's one in here. From that boss. Unfortunate. Season 2 or 3 maybe. Yeah. Like in Shadowlands. Wait, what? What? Oh, I think I ran in before the pheromones went out. That's funny. Oops. Yeah, it was so like it was in the Emerdrasil patch in Dragonflight. Can I mount up, please? And it was in the Zereth Mortis patch in Shadowlands. This time it'll be nice to make the rune warbound instead of making us drop 100k per character. Yeah, that was steep. I think I ended up buying it on 3 characters, and I kind of regret spending that much on it. I don't regret buying it on my DK, because that was my main in that patch. And I don't regret buying it on my warrior, because I'll probably use it this, like in Season 1 here. Until augment runes become like actual reasonably priced to use. But I think I also bought it on like my monk, maybe? I bought it on one other character that I definitely regret spending that gold on. It's not over here. Oh, found one.
What
spies.
Alright, should be one more. Hey, watch this chat. The old swap blaster. Got him. Where is this last spy? We're doing a really bad job of like sweeping the map here. What was that? Guys just doing donuts over there. Oh, finally found it. Last one is always near the NPC. Okay. It takes you to the next boss. I've had the first one in this exact spot several times because we kept getting like really trolled by the patrols. Dude, this warrior Chonkenheim is doing insane damage and has the best name I've seen in a long time. Or at least one of them. It's like this. Why? Patrols in this area are awful. Yeah, Fury is busted right now. I love it. I have my full honor set. Just doing some BGs, and it chops there too. Let's see if we can get him again. He just said okay in guild chat. Oh. I need a weak aura for you. Oh, that's good. Make a weak aura that just starts like spamming air horns when I start casting a swap blast.
Defensive.
I thought he'd be very suspicious when I like stopped and let him run by me, but
Defensive. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
sometimes he's got to be a little childish, you know? What's gaming without a little bit of mischief between friends? Now the best would be if you could like drop someone off of here into one of the into one of the spies or the true sight mobs. I don't know if you can even jump off there though, so Kitty.
Overcrawlers. I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone. You're interesting.
Help, sir. Watch your step. Defensive.
The pursuit of perfection can be messy, but worthwhile in the end.
Ugh, want to buy a weapon so bad.
So persistent.
Weapon and belt. And helm. My helm is like embarrassing. It's 518. Half my characters had a higher item level in the helm than that at level 70. Enough. About a nickel for every time a WoW boss said, enough.
Witness the glory of our ascension.
Watch your
Possibilities are endless.
AOE incoming.
Adapt.
Stat.
With the wheel.
AOE incoming. Run out.
Where damage is absurd, nerf ban incoming. Yeah, it might be. Ooh, Gilded Harbinger Crest. That's the big one. Okay, yeah, we definitely should keep enchanting on the druid then. Ooh, speed versus haste speed. Let's go. Let's go. Get rid of this crit mastery nonsense. Where is it? See if the warrior wants to stick around. Nope. Wait. Hold on. Our paladin left the instance group. What DPS? Yeah, we can get you back in your box, Ash. We just started this one here, so we'll get you in after this priory.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale cries protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his
Watch your
tactics.
step.
Draw them away and defeat them.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Their armor is absurd.
Watch your step.
You give me, yeah. We'll get you in for the next one if you still wanna go. Let's see, I cannot get a guardian weapon in here. Algathar, what? Why is it on? Okay. Wait, why is it on Resto? That's dumb. Why did I have it on Resto? Okay, so there is a agility staff in Arkara. I think that's the one you want, right? Because it does has a special. So it's Cinder Brew.
Spread.
There's not one in City of Threads. Okay, that was an intellect weapon then. I wasn't paying attention.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Spread. Watch your step. Watch your step.
All means probably on Rogue. Right. Nice on. Nice. Your Prairie does have a weapon. I just want to get any weapon at this point. Let's go down here.
Watch your step.
Rogue, anything other than gloves I can trade you? Nice. I already have gloves. I think I just need a belt and a weapon and a hat.
Watch your step.
Not particularly picky about which exact items that ends up being. And then, you know, we're getting a lot of Valor Stones here. Yeah, we've been stuck at 566 for a while, but also haven't been sending any upgrades.
The intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame!
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Eliminate these vermin!
Uh-oh. Weapon I can't help on rogue, but belt and hat I have 580, so Gucci there. Nice. Nice.
Defensive.
Yeah, we got some impatient Ivans in this group.
Watch your step.
Can't even let a guy get rezzed. Gotta go in immediately.
Defensive. 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 Watch your step. Interrupt. Defensive.
Oh. Oh. You need...
Are these steel strikes, lackeys? God!
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
They belong to that old fool's sister. Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Watch your feet. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will!
Watch your step.
Holy hammer!
Interrupt.
Fire! I am healed. By my shield!
Oh, we got a helm. Let's go. Let's go. Massive level upgrade. 4 character sheet item levels. What's up, Akraus? Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. What hero talents do I find best for dungeons? For Guardian Druid, at least, which is what we're playing right now. Definitely Loon's Chosen. I think Druid of the Claw is harder to actually make good use of in dungeons. And Loon's Chosen gives you a lot of AoE damage and sustain. I can answer for the other tanks too, for most of the other tanks, if you're interested.
Beledar is the crucible. It burns away weakness.
Thought we all agreed on Laser Bear.
Feels the strength.
But for the sake of clarity for people new to the channel. But yes, the Laser Bear. Lasers falling from the sky. Many, many moons.
They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Covis.
Watch your feet.
Oh, I still have Dragonflight healing potions. I hit one and realized as my health went up by like none at all. We'll need to remedy that at some point. Obviously, we didn't need it because we didn't die.
No Arathi leaves the Emperor's service, even in death.
Disco Bear has been the term for years. I think it's leveled up though. It's leveled up with Lunar Beam, right? It's not just a Disco Bear anymore, it's a Laser Bear.
The sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions.
Watch your step.
Sacred flame.
I do wish Lunar Beam had a little bit more to its graphic.
AOE.
Instead of just being like a purple consecrate with some waves in the air.
Watch your step.
But hey, I just like that it's actually a an ability that you can viably take and use now. I'm gonna wait till these guys get up here before we start popping AoE stuff.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
The Empire will see you burn.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction. All who take comfort in the light of the sacred.
Alright, Baktash, what's your rogue's name? We got a guild rogue coming in too.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Many farewells.
We're getting a pole arm here. I'm gonna go upgrade this thing. I'll get you invited here too. So now we just need a belt. No, we got Veldrakened. Ugh. This happened to me more times than I want to admit on my DK before I remember to set my Hearthstone to Dornagal. And we gotta go down. We gotta go in the basement just to get back. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The portal basement. The Alliance one is even more scuffed though, because my Death Knight is Alliance. And that one is like, there's like a waterfall or like water fountain in the pillar room, and there's a staircase that goes behind it that you can't even really see if you're not looking for it. You're gonna buy Evoker right now, so thanks for the reminder. Yeah, PSA. Remember to set your Hearthstones to Dornagal. Also do the old Dratnos tip of the week. Face the door. So that way you can Hearth and just auto run straight out. You don't have to turn around. Alright, let me upgrade this thing. I remember figuring that out in Dalaran all the way back in Wrath. Because I figured out that in the inn that was in like the middle of Dalaran, you could stand on the table and set your Hearthstone. There's like a table you could stand on and set your Hearthstone. Good times. Alright, there we go. 564 to 593. Alright, here we go. VDH started at 495 L this morning, 555 right now, still going. Nice. It saves so much time. You know, I'm actually picking up the quest this time. Get a little bit of gold out of this. Alright, let's do some real damn now. Yep, I'm down to very low Valor Stones now, but it is worth it. We'll bark skin this. Hopefully we don't get everybody murdered by getting soaring into there.
Watch your step.
Alright, all we need now is a belt and probably some trinkets.
Watch your step.
Let's try pulling him this way actually, and not cluttering up all the front of the bar area.
Breath incoming. Knocking back.
Break it up! Time for happy hour. Where's my drink?
I got this guy over here.
Keep 'em coming.
Nice. That was beautiful.
Knocking back.
Break it up! Guess that was last.
Valor Stones.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Baron-Bottom is CEO of this joint.
Charging. Rage. Move.
Help me, please. Get my meadery back, Outlander.
Enrage. Charging. Move. Charging.
move.
No, my stills! They
Enrage.
bypass the filters! It's too hot. The meat will be substandard.
Enrage.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More meat, more
Enrage.
money. That's good business.
Ugh. Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Enrage. Charging. Move.
Oh,
Enrage. Charging.
oh no, oh no.
Enrage.
Think we might be able to recover this? Maybe. Probably not let the totem go off. Oh, I don't think I can kill that though.
Charging. Move. Enrage. Charging. Move.
Well, nobody important is dead.
Run out.
Incarn came back up. Kind of a scuffed place to use it, but oh well.
Enrage. Charging. Move.
Oh, there was that. I really want to go get that trinket. Did you guys see that that train cart roll in? Reminds me of the trinket from Mechagon. With like the dude who would like fly in on the ridiculous unicycle motorcycle thing. Whatever it's called.
I cannot process this.
Except this is just like a train full of kobolds. Look at that. It's so funny. I don't care if that's good or not. I want it. I want it bad. Get away. And you two get Vortex.
AOE incoming.
I suppose we could have shrouded past these. We do have two rogues.
You goody goodies don't know who you're dealing with.
Ooh. Need belts. If Sweet does not need that belt. That would be our last piece that we need here. Oh, he's gonna trade it. Sick. I've used it, it's funny. Yeah, that thing is so cool. No, maybe we'll trade it later then. Just keep going. Oh. I hate the combination of those slows and that stun. Here we go. Let's go. Alright, Druid is up to 574. We'll be sending upgrades on it. I think I'm just going to keep playing Druid for the rest of the night while we're on stream here. Yes, I shifted out of bear form so I could get a stun. I feel like it was the right call in that situation.
Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Bang? Bang!
Spread. Watch your feet. Push back in. Spread. Watch your feet.
Fuzzy cinder cuffs.
You take out my bomb there, my prototype, and my beekeeper. And now you're riding my bees like some nature-loving weirdo. I guess I'm gonna have to show you and your rock-headed friend who's boss. You may have gotten my employees, but now you're dealing with the CEO herself.
How did we manage that?
Taking this meeting from me.
Killed them all at the same time, I guess.
Knocking back.
Alright, alright. Oh, I've missed everything so bad. We'll get these two. Have a little safe zone over here.
Special coming. Watch well.
Hey Johan, how's the Guardian? Feels tanky, useful. Do you play Laser Bear? It feels very, very tanky. Yes, and I am playing Laser Bear. I mean, obviously, like, you can only tell so much from doing heroic dungeons, but it feels great right now. It feels fantastic. So I guess cloak vendors for the most. Ooh, here we go. Arakara. Alright, we're going huge. What? Okay, that's good. That's a great shroud. That's a great shroud. Oh, I love that. Rogues, you make my day sometimes. Still got a few friends coming from the back, but wait, how did they all get aggroed? What? Oh, okay, okay. So we need these for quest. Oh, is he doing the chitin thing or something? I don't know. I haven't done much of the questing in the spider zone, but I'm fine with just pulling everything. Hey Louie, how you doing? Mr. Thor, how you doing? What do you prefer in this expansion, Warrior or Druid? For me, Warrior, but Druid is... I'm leaning toward Druid being my third tank right now. It's gonna be Warrior first, and then Blood Decay. But I've been having a lot of fun on the Druid tonight. It's just like, it's super chill. It feels pretty strong. Damage is good. And like, you get to be a bear, so that's always fun. I do really, really like the Eluna's Chosen talent tree, or Laser Bear as we've been calling it. Oh, we missed a few. Yeah, Prot Warrior is my favorite tank in the game right now, though. It's my favorite spec in the game right now, I should say. Nice already, my Warrior 571. Warrior feels way more tanky than Druid. Yeah, Warrior feels like the tankiest class in the game. The downside to Warrior is that you have very little self-sustain. So once, like, the damage feels incredibly smooth and incredibly small coming in, but it does come in, and eventually you just can't keep it up. Do you need that Sack Brood, Baktash? I feel like everyone needs it, but if you don't, I would love to have it. Yeah, my Warrior is sitting at 584 right now. Like, very, very ready to go. I do need to cap out on Valor Stones on it. Well, I mean, need is a strong word, but I feel like it would be silly to not spend the time to cap out on Valor Stones. The other dilemma I have is I'm going to do some Warrior PvP this season, and I kind of want to upgrade the honor set that I have. Now, the downside of doing that is it'll take probably like all of my Valor Stones, because I'm doing Fury, I have two-handed weapons. They're expensive, even with the discount. But doing world quests in war mode when you're not actually in PvP combat, but you're in PvP gear is kind of cursed. Because it's just like full 558 gear. But then you want to have it on because if someone attacks you, like all of a sudden they have twice as much health and do twice as much damage. So, I don't know. Something to think about.
Run out.
Bracers.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Nephros refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
I think we just pull these in boss.
The harvest will prevail!
Watch your step. Dispel. Watch your step. Move to
I
queen.
take you all!
Watch your step.
Oh, that train card is never gonna not be amusing.
Watch your step.
Hey, Kinetics, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. How you doing tonight? Doing well. How about me? I'm doing good too. We're having a good time over here tonight too. I'm gearing up my druid. It's getting ready for season 1. I don't know how much my druid's actually gonna get played, but we've got full heroic dungeon gear now. So we'll work on upgrading this. Yeah, it's been a productive night. Getting all the tanks ready. At least four. Yeah, Warrior and DK are definitely ready to go. Monk and Druid just need some Valor Stones to upgrade stuff. I'm not sure if I'm going to do Paladin and Demon Hunter to start the season, but they could see some play at some point next week. So I intend to play at least Blood DK and Proud Warrior a ton. And then probably do like a weekly vault on the other tanks to at some level. Looks like everybody's breaking for now. I'm going to work on the weekly quest here. Go get our other 4 world quests done. Yeah, I know you're saying Warrior's a blast now. Yeah, I love Warrior right now. It's my favorite. So my Warrior is at item level 584. My Death Knight is at 580. And then I think Monk and Druid are both like mid 570s now. So yeah, we're gonna go do. I need 4 more world quests to finish the weekly here. I want to make sure that we get our spark taken care of. Probably not gonna craft anything yet on most of my characters. I did craft a shield on my warrior. But that is mostly so I don't have to bother with prot loot spec. About as prepared as you can be for Mythic Week. Yeah. We're real close to the as high as you can get right now. And there's a couple other things we could do, but I'm not sweating too much at this point. I do need to work on clearing all the side quests and stuff on the world map and get my renowns up a bit. Because I'm definitely behind on that. That is one of the downsides to spending like all day doing dungeons on alts. As you can see, actually not too many in-ring deeps. I think I did a bunch of these because I needed the rep. Yeah, I did the opposite. Right on. Did all the side stuff instead of doing dungeon spamming. I mean, the nice thing is, like, I think there's time to do both. So, like, the side quests and everything will probably be more my focus starting tomorrow and for next week. Yeah, I don't know if there's, like, a wrong way to spend your time right now. As long as you're, like, doing some of those things, like, whether it's taking out all the side quests or... Yeah, as long as you're having fun with the new expansion, right? Like, that's... Then you're doing it right. I'm just thinking ahead. I know that I like opening a bunch of vaults every week. And so if I have at least like 4 characters that can get a decently good vault, that'll be a little bit more fun for me in the long run. And there's a good amount of prep work that you can put in right now to get that done, so... Kind of put the main game retail on pause after Shadowlands Season 1 and I've been entirely on Classic. That's fair. I played a decent amount of Classic, but... It has been a little bit since I really put some effort into it. Really enjoying exploring, getting back into this game slowly. Nice. I think it's a great time to get back into retail. You've been away for a while. Not playing is the only wrong way to spend your time. Yep, it's true. Not playing is a DPS loss. Yeah, they mean something right. Seems like all my friends from all different games or versions of the game are getting into it and really enjoying it. That's good to hear. Yeah, I don't have a ton of like close friends that mainly focus on Classic. So it's good to hear that the Classic community is kind of digging it too. Delve leveling Brawn will be super useful when 4+ opens. I gotta work on that a little bit. I have done a little bit of delving. I think I have Braun at like level 11 or 12 right now. I spent some time yesterday doing like most of the delves that I haven't done before off stream. I was just tired and wanted to chill and throw on like a movie on the other screen. So I've got like, I think 2 left to do. No. These little guys. Alright, that guy's gonna kill that one, so I'll just tag it. Quite a few of my classic raiders like, we could just take a break into Firelands and play retail. That feels kind of backwards, but I'm here for it. Yeah, I played classic. I mean, I played classic in 2004. I'm an old school Andy here. But I played in 2019 also. Played a Warlock, and I raided through Blackwing Lair, and then I was kind of over it by that point. Kind of over just spamming Shadow Bolt and wanding when I had a couple crits in a row. But I do like classic WoW. I will always be down for like a fresh classic like launch and everything. My whole guild is classic freaking Andes that are Alliance. Like I said, not my vibe. Yeah, that's fair, Baktash. I started in Feb 2005. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I've been a fan of Blizzard games since like the first time I played Warcraft 1 at my friend's house when I was like 8 years old in the mid-90s. And so when I heard that they were making World of Warcraft, are you kidding me? I killed those 3 things and I was outside of the quest area, so I didn't get credit for any of them. That's obnoxious. But when I heard that World of Warcraft was going to be a thing, I followed its development very closely, and then I bought it on my way home from college during my first quarter of college in 2004. So I have huge nostalgia for Vanilla WoW. Vanilla Classic is very nostalgic. I'm super glad I got to go back and play it again and not be a child. Yeah. After Cataclysm, I'm probably going to be a bit chill on the PvE. Vanilla TBC, Wrath, and Cat is about all I wanted to go till. I would like to see Mop Classic. I know they just did Mop Remix, and I know Mop is like a very clear breaking point from what Classic is, but Mop is the expansion where like I think I had the most fun playing out of any expansion, and I kind of want to relive that a bit. I was a Warcraft 3 kid. Nice, me too. I played a lot of Warcraft 3 in high school. Played EverQuest. Yeah, I had friends who played EverQuest. I never actually played EverQuest, but well, I say never. I made a character on my friend's account and then did /root at a guard, and I think the guard attacked me or something. I remember being a very amused 14-year-old, or however old I was at that. Can you do these in nice, you can do these in platform. I remember going to a LAN center, I was like, oh, just another game trying to go EverQuest, good luck. Oh, these are so fast. I missed one of the speed boosts, that's not great. So I will catch back up on chat after this race. I found the races to be more challenging in War Within so far. Seems like there's a lot more tighter turns and a lot more areas where like you can't see the next ring because it's like around a corner or something. I've accidentally landed way more times than I ever did in Dragonflight. I remember going to a LAN center and I was like, oh, it's another game trying to kill EverQuest, good luck. And the people were like, no, this is the EverQuest killer, get on the wagon now. EverQuest was my first MMO. I was 7 years old when I started, so it's horrific. But it got me hooked enough to go on and out. Nice, nice. Oh, nice, this is an easy one. No, 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 no. We're not stunned. We're not stunned. I refuse. I disagree. Yeah, WoW was my first real MMO experience, and like it blew my mind. Dragon races are one of my favorite things in WoW. They're super fun.
Nicely done.
Everything about dragon riding, I just love. Alright, one more. Oh, I should go do the special assignment, because I don't think my druid has any keys yet. Yeah, dragon races are super cool. There's a rare over here. Let's kill it.
We've got hostiles. We need to step up and engage them.
There's a treasure. Oh, I don't think I can open it in combat though. Nice, got some rep. Little treasure. Let's see, we're at 229 Valor Stones. We'll definitely need to keep farming those if we're going to play this guy. Ooh, we got a... I already had that pet, apparently. Okay, I have a question on keys. I will do my best to answer, Baktash. Fire away. Oh, this is not where we wanted to go. If you have 4 already, most things stop dropping them. So is there a soft cap of 4? So you could get 2 in the early access, which is kind of unfortunate. As someone who got those 2 on my main character, I think it's kind of unfortunate because it is kind of a little bit of power level advantage, although it's going to be very short term. But there is that. So you could have up to 6. And then the other thing is there are... Oh, I don't know if there's any up right now. Let me see. There are quests that give you like fragments of a key. Let me make sure I'm getting this thing in. I think there was one up in Ash Kahet maybe that I already did. Yeah, so these coffer key shards. These do not count, like these are not affected by the cap. So if you've done every world quest, I think you could have 1 extra from that. I think you could have 7 total. If you had early access. If not, then 5 is the cap. But honestly, like, if you get your 4 next week too, then that's going to be 9 bountiful delves that you can do at level 8 when we're able to do that. Like 9 champion trap pieces as opposed to 11. Like, I feel like that's probably not going to be the end of the world. Yeah, there's like a soft cap of 4 per week. And then with relics, you can get another one. I think you can also... There's like certain parts of the renown track where you can get more. But I think that might be fairly high up. But as far as like dropping them from like world content, yeah, it's 4 per week. Had early access and most of mine only have 4. I have 6. I have 6, and I think I actually have 100 shards on my warrior. I just haven't converted them yet for whatever reason. I just didn't click them in the bag. But my warrior definitely has 6 because I had 2 last week and I got 4 this week. It's always nice when you're tanking a random quest mob and a DPS drops in to help. It looks like that did not count as a world quest, but that's fine. That's totally fine. Ooh, nice, we got a candlestick. I have that on my warrior too. It's a pretty nice trinket. Okay, let's... What do we want to do here? Could just go do like the light the candles thing here. That'll get us the radiant cashew. Let's go do that. Maybe we get something cool in that box. I don't think I have any of the things you actually need to use to light those on my druid, so we'll have to farm some stuff up. That shouldn't take too long. Looks like a bunch of these are actually up right now too. Let's go do it.
The lamplighters are stretched thin. For the Arathi to survive, we must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light. The darkness strikes out with threats not even our key flames can dispel. Aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
Okay, I think we just need like 12 total of those because we have to open up 4 of them. It takes 3 for each one. We're just gonna giga pull here. And get some extra shards along the way. I think this will just about get us there. Yeah, exactly. Look at that, perfect pull. No, we get one ad.
With the lash rooms driven back, our farms can heal from their blight.
Okay, and we got 6 from that? 7, nice. I'm not actually going to do any of the side quests here. We're just lighting these for the sake of the big world quest. Ooh. Thought I hit it 3 times. Okay, let's do one of the other. We gotta get all these wax lumps too.
Battlefield and far. Their saboteurs taint and corrupt our fields.
Big thank you to everyone who's been hanging out tonight. Really appreciate all you guys being here, chatting, and making this a really fun stream for me. Hope it's been fun for you guys too. Kind of winding down a little bit right now, but we're gonna keep going until we get at least the big weekly stuff done on the Druid here. Make sure we get our spark and all that done. You have to loot these guys really fast. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, as far as dungeons go for the night, I think we're done with that. Had like a solid 3.5 hour dungeon session. We got our Druid fully geared out in heroic dungeon gear at least. At least at 571. So, pretty happy with that.
Beladar's light coalesces into radiant remnants.
Okay.
Once gathered, it becomes hope for the Arathi.
We have enough to go finish it. Let's go. This one here. And this one here.
You may not share our faith, but your valor is a beacon that rivals the key flame.
Alright, did we... Where's the cache? Right there. Oh, we got a belt from it, alright. How's it going, Zach Bolden? How long does it take to get full heroics? We did it in about 3 hours on the Druid tonight. I did have some people passing me gear for some of it, so I think we had a belt traded to us, we had the weapon traded to us, we had maybe a couple other pieces. I had a ring traded to me, which had better stats than the one that I had, but I already had 2 heroic rings at that point. So I think on average you get an item a dungeon. There will be some where you get 2 and some where you get none, but usually about 1 item per dungeon. And I have found if you do randoms, like if you just do random heroics instead of queuing for specific ones, like it generally spreads it out enough that you kind of don't get too many repeat pieces. But when you get it down to the point where there's just like 1 or 2 items you need, then I think it kind of makes sense to just like individually queue for a dungeon that drops a good one. I ended up not doing that, but I think that's probably the better way to do it. Alright, let's Hearthstone and turn in this weekly quest. What isle do you stop at? So let me take a drink real quick. I have been... So for my Druid, I fully upgraded my weapon, and I haven't upgraded anything else yet. And that's just because I need a lot more Valor Stones to go through the upgrade process. I think we'll get a chunk of them from turning this in here. But my my warrior, I upgraded everything to 580, and then I upgraded a few pieces. Is 575 good enough for M0? I think so. I think that'll be more than enough. You can go up to 580 without spending any crests if you want to, but I don't think that's necessary by any means. Did I have the Dark Mafia yet? I did on my warrior. So my warrior's blacksmithing is at like 74 now, I think, out of 100, and my mining is maxed out. and I can mine while mounted now. That's the only character I've done it on, because that's the only character I've really worked on professions on, and I think it makes sense to like wait until it's harder to get skill ups to go ahead and do that. So like I'll hit it up on my DK later next week, and then probably Druid as well. I think I'm gonna start doing enchanting on my Druid here, since I have a whole lot of stuff I can DE. With the knowledge. Yeah, but I mean the knowledge is still going to be there later in the week, right? Like I'm not really hurting for the knowledge on my Death Knight yet, because I haven't really started pushing any recipes too much. So my Death Knight's Jewel Crafter. Alright everybody, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream here. Thank you so much everyone for stopping by. Thank you to all my Twitch subscribers, all my YouTube members. Really appreciate you guys and all the support. And thank you to all the viewers. If you're just watching, that's totally fine too. I really appreciate you all for being here. Thanks to all my chatters, everyone who talked to us during the stream tonight. Really appreciate you all. And I will catch you all tomorrow night. We'll be starting a little bit later than normal tomorrow night because I have a fantasy football draft with a bunch of friends that starts at 7 o'clock. Usually goes for like 2.5 hours. But I should be online by around 10 o'clock Pacific time. We'll catch you all then, and if not, then I'll catch you in the next one. Farewell, friends. Twitch side, we'll try and raid someone real quick.